Hey boys, chatnya disable. Nggak tahu itu chatnya kenapa. Oh ini. Bentar. Nah ini. Kayaknya yang lamanya masih bisa. Kalau yang barunya error deh. Ya chatnya sebenarnya masih bisa, cuman di halaman gua nggak mau deh, ada gambar monyetnya, monyet megang palu, terus katanya chatnya disable. Kenapa di disable? Ini gara-gara gua delete cache dah. Pinat. Oke, langsung mulai game aja dah. Bentar. Gua tadi pengen main GW sambil ngecas HP-nya jauh, ngecasnya jauh aja. Jadi susah. Gak jadi deh ngecasnya. Utamakan GW. Guild War diutamakan. Aduh, ini chatboxnya pada keblokir. Dari mana sih itu? Mana sih? Oh, ini testing. Wah, gede. Game mana? Ya. Oke. Nice. Seven gue masih ada nggak ya? Semoga aja masih ada. Tadi gue deletein Seven aja, kirain ngaruh ke disk gue, nggak ngaruh. Sial emang. Gue udah ngapusin banyak banget. Tapi nggak ada ngaruh-ngaruhnya aja. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? Itu sih intro dari episode 1 ya. Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. We're about to hit the big time. Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are. Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Girls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this? Some kind of poster? I am. Rain Village, isn't that? That's right, it's our hometown. Early and mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Very funny, you can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasure of Corain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP and free passes. That's why I dressed up. Extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Same Maya, different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. Tewas dia. I was working on a case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who've been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scene. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium and a bit of a shady character. Shady. Hey, who are you calling shady? Atau kalau digedein gitu ya. Ya juga. Ini bentar. Ya jadi di atasan. Biar nggak terlalu gede. This is Maya's cousin and spirit medium in training herself. You know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Semua bantuan dapat diterima. Soalnya Nick kalau sendiri payah deh. Korean Village is the home of the mysterious Korean channeling technique, and Maya here is the daughter of the Korean School of Channeling's master. Suara gua ada kan ya? Jangan-jangan masih di mute. Enggak kan? Ada. Oke. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. As to Nick, how long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like this wait? Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. Let's go. Lordly Taylor, main exhibit hall. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Whoa. Jago. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Ooh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fay Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. A family heirloom? Hey Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Right? I guess we should go and say hello. Mari kita say hello. Bilang permisi dulu dong. Bur. Yep, this is the basement warehouse, alright. This place is scary. I feel like monster could jump out at any time. Be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Right. Hey, a monster. You were right. Huh? Monster? Good evening. It's good to see you again. You. I know you. Nice to see you again too, little miss. Ah, hello. Oh, ini siapa ini namanya? Gue lupa dia. Andrew apa? Andrew gitu. Ya yeah, benar, Andrews. Adrian Andrews. Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion of and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. Dari ininya gue cuman bisa lihat pakaiannya yang berubah jadi warna biru. Jadi hitam, tadinya biru. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? Are you freaking out on me? What? Just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked out. That's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. This right was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? Not really, I was stuck. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Jadi Manager security. Berhenti jadi manajer buat jadi manajer di tempat lain. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us. No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Ooh, that's a relief. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Ada kontrolnya mati. Well, Lord Lee Taylor is celebrating the 200th anniversary this year. His works on display in the main exhibition hall, the worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. But this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasure here. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good. So what's with that face he's making? I owe a great deal of thanks to that badge. It's the only reason that I'm still here today. Oh, come on now. That's not true. I think what Nick means to say is it wasn't thanks to me. It's to the badge. It was thanks to me. Tell the truth, Nick. I know that's what you were thinking. No way, Maya. I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. So that's why you arranged this exhibit. I knew that Kurain village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it too. But that's not exactly thanking me per se, is it? Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright? I guess I can argue with that one. Get up. Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's the statue of a woman who invented the current channeling technique, Ami Faye. The statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it's just arrived this morning. Golden statue. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me, how should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Korean Sichisito. It's the ceremonial sword. Halo Baka Neko, gimana kabarnya? It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Aw. I want to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? Oh look, it's already 8 a.m. Have you all eaten yet? Well, actually, I already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. Kehabisan daging lagi. Yah, kok bisa dagingnya habis? Lu farmingnya berapa banyak dagingnya kemarin? Kemarin kan 24 jam penuh tuh. 3 hari ya, di hari pertama sama di hari ketiga. Di hari 2-nya ada tallying dulu. Kalau lu serius pengen GW, dagingnya kalau bisa ya 10.000 minimal sih. Kalau iya kayak gue. Enggak sih, gue juga disaranin 10.000. Kalau 10.000 udah aman ya, gak bakalan kehabisan dagingnya. Jadi nggak repot. Okay, in that case, one kids dinner for me. Oh, ini jam 8 malam. Ini lupa lawan yang horde lagi kemarin. Oh. Ada yang mati kah? Kalau nggak ada yang mati, gamenya nggak jalan sih. Iya juga sih. Kalau nggak ada yang mati, gamenya nggak bakalan ada. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? Never knew you're such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on the clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to the spokesperson, Lord Lee Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by the phantom thief, who only targets rare treasures. Lord Lee Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure, Lord Lee Taylor? You don't think? Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The current sacred urn was stolen. What? Langsung aja kita. Lord Lee Taylor. Right, let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. It doesn't look like anything has been disturbed. Yes, yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Cepat dia jalannya maling. Hey, you can poke around here, pal. Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again. It's you. I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it every time something bad happens, you always showed up, Mel? Should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here? I asked you first. Why are you here anyway? Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Hello, it's been a long time. Hello, it's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe, Detective Dick Gumshoe. There's a good chance for you to try and remember it, right? If it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick. Oh, yeah, good to see you again. I guess. Kasian anjir. Dipanggilnya Dick. No, Gumshoe. Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name? Ah, girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the sacred herb. Know about that? Oh, well, criminal's name is Mask the Mask. Know about that too. Native, can you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sort of kinda owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime. It said the urn was just stolen. The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? Kuota gue hilang. So, who was guarding the basement warehouse? That guy. It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he's an ace detective. Ace detective? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask the Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask the Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Sometimes he appeared as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear. Don't surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises, the true Mask the Mask. nama malingnya aja. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. But then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn? Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. So, why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself now. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like? Well, like I told you, the masthead has made 5 heists so far. In the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Wow, that is impressive all by himself. Yeah, I gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of the guy. But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Ini kayak Conan gak sih? Ada Conan sama Kaito Kid. Nice, detektifnya Conan ya. Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. Toys down in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark? What's this mark on the front? That's the masked signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling card have got it on them. They didn't mention that on Newsflash. We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if the calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Ya, aman. Woi, gua ambil, mantap. Katanya nggak boleh diambil, gua ambil. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Thanks. Yes. Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal? Does the thief ever send this to the police? No, always to the victims. Until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though. That's not what happened this time, you mean? Got that right, pal. Listen up, if you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away, got me? Phoenix dah punya copycat. Oh iya, Phoenix punya copycat. Siapa tuh? I've been on this guy's tail ever since his first heist, pal. Yeah, you're doing a really great job, I can see. Oh, listen, pal, if you wanna jump high, first you gotta crouch down, right? I'm a little frustrated now, but it'll make it that much sweeter when I catch him. Anyway, that's what I keep telling myself every day. Well, good luck, Mr. Detective Dick. I believe in you. Well, ain't you sweet? You're the only one that's ever said that. Only one? It's kinda sad if you think about it. Taga basement aja ya udah. Wah, pedangnya patah. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. Huh? What the heck does that mean? Oh, I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourselves at home. Who are you anyway? Silence! Matanya jadi gede dia. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. You see, Ari, the truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong? Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am traveler of both time and space, and swimmer of dreams. What is he talking about? The Ace Detective. Oh, ini Ace Detective. Si Conan. Conannya kayak penguin dari Batman. Hidungnya panjang. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. My name is Atmi. Look at me. Anjay. Gua bisa tahu dia narsis dari namanya aja. Namanya aja look at me. Ace Detective. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. And the name's right. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. I'm Maya Fey, Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm Pearl Fey, Maya's cousin. Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Okay. Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind, guys? Apa itu artinya? You say the game title, Ace Attorney. Ngomong aja dulu kali ya. Are you really as famous as you say? Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me! Namanya aja look at me. I am the Max arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me! At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand scene. One embodies the nefarious force of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? I've been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news. But the great people around town said. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jowl as a reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieved for them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Oh, tell us what you know about Mask the Mess, and keep it simple, please. Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in the most glorious battle. See, huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here in Lordly Taylor? Naturally, wherever the mask goes, you will find at me laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps, more like the mask out-elegance you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of his victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Later will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. Hidungnya panjang. I first received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received the mass calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and true. That's Adrian for you. Mere 10 days after hiring, her worth premonition were realized. Calling card arrived, right? Yes, so ace detective that I am. I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse and waited for him alone. Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularity useless group of nincompoops? You've got a lot of nerve after all. It was you that let the mask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Nice. Concealed? Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. My own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. But that's impossible. How could it just disappear? How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. Someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout is rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though on one came through those doors last night, our precious earth still somehow vanished under your nose? This is not possible. Mari kita examine. Sir Lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Oh, what do you mean? This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, the ace detective at me, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Could you translate that for me, Nate? I think he pretty much said, don't touch anything, amateurs. If there is something you wish to know, but you have but to ask me. I know everything there is to know about my rifle. Asked the mess. Wait, do. Does he have any top secret information stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. X Detective has to say. Gak boleh ya? As the first calling card, it's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive. But I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, bukan ace attorney, and an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us ever. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you too pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, not sure I would. That's right. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return to my office. My office of earthly delights. The Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Tada. Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of this guy doing this work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. Huh? I want to go to his office, too. Take me with you, okay? That pathetic-looking wood box. Ah, that's the box that had the sacred urn on it. Don't touch it, then there may be clues to the thief's identity on here. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, man? What that's supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand on the winding way of Fey Manor. But there was no box suitable for it, Snake. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Master Mess had taken the box too. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Chishito? It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Oh, it's pretty heavy. One hit 7 times. What? One hit 7 times the font. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bars me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword. Wasn't Mystic Ami holding last night? Ah. Pedang 7 dahan. Pedang 7 cabang deh. Sekali tusuk 7 luka. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. This sword is bent, so that means last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atmi masked the mask with it. This. Ouch! What the heck? What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Man, my head! My hair! Gila si Phoenix dipukul anjir sama Maya. Kerasan dalam rumah tangga aja. Hey Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. Computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name. It looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. It's probably the trap that detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. Or we might even find a photo of Master Mask. Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. Maya main tebas sembarangan. Diserang di kepalanya Phoenix, kasihan. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. You don't know how to pull up photos. I had no idea you were such a pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Yeah, sure. Anyway, looks like the camera only went off once last night. Ooh, gua naik rank gara-gara main GW. Ekstrim juga. Emang itu apaan isinya? The warehouse camera went off once at around 1 AM on the night of the crime. Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I wouldn't have noticed the color of this outrageous. But this paint has already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. And look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left on the bottom side of the stain. Ah, you're right. I wonder what it could be. Box yang tadi gitu. Kayaknya box yang tadi ada pink-pinknya juga. I guess that's where they keeping the sacred earth. Remember, Maya? Xander said we're not allowed in there. Oh, itu gua kira kayak ini apa? Gemboknya rusak gitu. The statue of Mr. Ami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's right and go. And how about gold statue of me? Sir Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. Huh? What is it, Pearls? The statue of Mr. Ami. Was this where it was last night? Ah. Ooh. Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Kid kah? It says organic. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organized. You just can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either. Because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Organi. Ini apa? Bur. It looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the burr. Aha, I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger. Hamburger. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something. I kinda doubt it. Aha, I've got it! Maybe it's said spaghetti. Why would you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Well, maybe it was the typo. Might say spaghetti festival. What do you think? Okay, to me, besides spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Nggak ada ya? Apa ini? Rumahnya Ace, a detective. Is it a detective agency? Looks more like the set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello, is anyone here? Looks like nobody's home. What a waste of time. Hey, I know. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento. Don't you dare, Maya. Guess we'll have to try it back later. Bentar. What a creepy painting. Like he's looking right at me. Maybe you should put up a big portrait of you in the office, Nick. I can even paint it for you. Maybe you can pose while cleaning the toilet. I think I'd prefer something a bit more dignified. Ayah mau apa tadi? Mau ambil fotonya. Mau diambil buat memento. Maling aja. It's called a gramophone. In the old days, people used them to listen to music. Can't be serious. It is probably for purifying the air or something. I bet you 50 cents. Come on, what do you say? Get it? You never pay up when you lose. Air terbuat dari karbon dan hidrogen. Oh, well, there are always alternative theories, I guess. Nggak ada orang. Kenapa jadi kesini? Dia nggak tahu apa-apa ya. Phoenix nyimpen fotonya sendiri ternyata sekarang. Pretty goofy looking face if you ask me. Hey! What are you doing carrying that around with you anyway? It's not like we ever need it. She has got a point. Me, what more can I say? This is my third year as a young but skilled lawyer. Kalau kata Maya apa? You're not very photogenic, are you? I guess that's the end of that conversation. Phoenix bawa fotonya sendiri ternyata. Lumayan deh di dompet kan, siapa tahu butuh. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things by your narrow-minded cultural assumption, Nick. Right, sorry. I feel like we've had this exact conversation before somewhere. Masa? Ini apalagi nih yang belum gua cek? Seriusan gua ngecek harus semuanya. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door onto the storeroom. It's set up to take photo of anyone that goes in or out. The security camera? Yeah, go stand in front of that door and I'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile? It's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face. Like this. Begini sih. Udah semua loh. Gamshu gue harus kasih apa dong? Lagi. Burnya udah, ini udah. Pintunya nggak bisa, ini udah. Udah nggak ada lagi nih. Di sini nggak kayak ini sih, nggak kayak Danganronpa. Ada ininya, penandanya. Iya, dia nggak tahu apa-apa soal itu. Ada, itu cuman buat ngobrol doang. Tanya Maya kali ya. The village is Mystic Maya. Oh, iya, kita kan belum examine di sini ya. It's with this big cushion. It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Why? Of course there is, right, Crowley? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. Yeah, piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed on it. probably esoteric knowledge. Only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I'm pretty sure the number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Hartanya udah hilang, Mas. Masih jadi pengacara yang kena objection ke muka abang. I didn't remember this old folding screen here. Pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. That murder case that happened in Brain Village. Udah habis naik tier di game it. Oh iya, jago. Sudah jadi tier 1 dia. The 6-leaf Grain Village Grain Sacred Writings folding screen. It's so secret. Why is it the most prominent thing on the exhibit? Oh, Mystic Maya, look! I can't believe it. Oh, it's so cute. It's a little diorama of the Grain Village. Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fey Manor on it. Yikes, you're right. I kinda want to have the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Udah nggak ada lagi ya? Kok nggak ada? Ada yang kelewat? Kayak gak ada yang kelewat. Udah semua soalnya. Awal di rumah kan main SV malam ini? Enggak kayaknya, gua nggak main SV. Gua main ini sama malam ntar. Jadi ini streamnya bakal panjang. Ini aja udah panjang banget. Ini apaan sih? Gak ada lagi anjir. Soal pintunya, kameranya. Chatnya itu tadi chatnya tapi nggak bisa ya chatnya mah. Iya nggak ada. Komputer doang. The security at Lordly Taylor. I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your treasure of Korean exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Master Mask. Gak bisa dilihat. Kalau soal ininya dia tak tahu apa ya dia. Ada yang kurang nih berarti tapi gua nggak tahu apa. Anjay, itu ternyata. Ah, it was terrible. I was arrested and everything. One year ago, in the murder in Korean village, man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channeling. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proves her innocence. Mr. Nick, would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say Ami on it. Still person accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts, spelling either. Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong and now, instead of Ami, it says I am. Lagian gimana caranya bisa jadi ayam anjir, kok nyambung sih? I can't believe it myself. Nah, udah nih harusnya nih. Belum. Oke. Belum. Oh, ini dia telepon. Hey Nick, your cell phone's ringing. Hello, Phoenix right here. Oh ho 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 ho. It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny. How? What? Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stack of detectives met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him? Are you saying you captured Master Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered, but I still got him. Master Mask surrendered? That's great, so when can we come and pick up the secret urn? Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. What? Something wrong? Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. That's the mess, that is. What? He wants to talk to Nick? I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon. The detention center, huh? Okay. Hey, pal. Welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep. After all, we got messed up. Right, but so where's the secret herb? Oh, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. But you're the victim. In this case, huh? Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. You know, he's right, Nick. He is. If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so. In a way. I'm so used to thinking that of the victim of that person because we're always on a murder case. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the urns, the sacred urn back. Please, don't just ignore me. Or who are you? I'm Mask the Mask. Okay. Hey Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? I'm Ron the Lit, famous Mask the Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet pepper bag. Ron the Lit. Namanya Ron the Lit. Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. See, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no, if you know what I mean. Huh? What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really meant to say is that it's not right per se. You see, it's not spelled Mask the Mask. It's actually the mask. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling. You know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. And a major crybaby too. So why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because, well, no, why? It's because you stole such priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken orphan? I have a little favor to ask. Yes, what is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Maybe not. No, I can't. I can make promises I can keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part. Mr. the Mask? Do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will, I promise. Maybe not. See, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything. Mr. the Mask, about the urn. Oh yes, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight! Please don't yell at me! I am sorry. The urn, I lost it! What? What did you just say? Did you say you lost it? Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it like I said. These things just happen. You're on the train and you got distracted and you forgot your bag, you know? What? You forgot our secret urn on the train? Wait a minute, you went on the train dressed like that? No, I was just speaking hypothetically. That's all. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where. This guy's story is more surreal than a dolly painting. Are you really sure this creep is the mask? I don't call him creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So is this Desi person? Please don't talk about my wife like that. I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Sir Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base. Secret base? Well, my apartment actually Palazzo El Pepe. Yeah, third floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. The max hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the world hideout. Pencet lagi. Mari kita ke rumahnya the Mask. Nah, si maling udah ketangkep. Udah, dia surrender dia. Concede. Jadinya ketangkep. Surrender dia soalnya. Wih, mantap ini rumahnya. Oh, check this place out. No doubt about it. This is the Mask hideout, alright. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Huh? Who are you people? Are you Desi Delit? That's right, I'm Desiree. Huh? Oh, you must be the lawyer. I'm the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I'm Maya Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Icky Boy and Maya, huh? I can tell how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. she really call me Nicky boy? Nicky boy. Bisa menghakimi pejabat gak bang? Gak bisa. About your husband, gue di Amerika soalnya ini. Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes though. Bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at the law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Huh? But are you saying he did? Of course he did. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's priceless treasure and his, you know, is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? Me? I'm kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike, going at full throttle. Riding motorcycle is like putting your life on the line, you know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. I'm the type of that can't stand living a boring, dreary, old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the rich stacking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it could make your head spin. Shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day it actually had happened. His head actually started to spin. Man, talk about high maintenance wife. Untung kaya anjir. So where does Mr. Delete get all this money from? Ronnie is a security guard. But they put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return, tons of it. It's a security guard. I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did it? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Oh, last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Looks like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delete? I don't really know. We weren't together at that time of night. When I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. So do you know about this? No, you can't show her that, Nick. That envelope is top secret, don't you remember? Duh. Oops, sorry about that. But the way she just said top secret was worse giveaway than what I did. Who won? And I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else. No, he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So when exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit. What exactly does Miss Lilith see in her husband anyway? Wow, you must have really seen the skyrocket when you first met to love him so much. Skyrocket? I didn't know people still use that word. Oh, sorry. My husband is his biggest fan. Yep. What? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. See, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mess. What? What are you talking about? Dia itu ternyata itu anjir. So when did Ron first become Master Mess? What are you talking about? He's not Master Mess. Huh? But wait a second. Look around in this room. This place is obviously Master Mess hideout. No, you're totally wrong. Real Thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Master Mess is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I suppose so. Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? She has a point. Mr. Delete isn't exactly the true criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delete isn't Master Mess after all. Say, can I ask you something? Kru musuh ngejar, boy. Bahaya. Gimana ini kita cara ngejarnya? Kru musuh ngejar. Wadidaw sekali. Kita cuma 500. Kita menang 100 juta. Musuh 440 juta. Kita 550. Yeah, I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had a feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Would you give this to Ronnie for me? Letter? Yes, for Ronnie. Want him to fight back. Is the lead? Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it to us. Nice. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. From Desi. Thank you. Actually, more like taken. Okay, fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. He looks so happy. You should write the letter to Miss Nikmati too, Miss Nick. Mr. Lawyer? Yes. The letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second. He can be your lawyer? Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victim in this case, right? Victims of the masked guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh, please. I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Relax. Well, Mr. Delete, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him? Well, he may be a thief, but I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Sir Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Girls? Can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever! Ah! Pearly, wait! This is going to be ugly. I'll go after her. Kita marahan sama Maya sekarang. Sama Pearly juga. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearl? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delit's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm going to cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Mana Pearl? Ah, so Nick, welcome back. Oh, hey, Pearls, you're back too, I see. I went and bought a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it. Hey, Pearls? Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Sigma, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, let's have some of this cake. Yeah, thanks. Pearls? Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of a cleaning toilet. Hey, it's okay, I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at the Crane village. I still remember what she said to me when I first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? Special someone. Hey Maya, I've always thought it was because of she was young, but... What? Pearls? I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of like the current village custom. Sort of. Flashback to school. She seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin. And, well, because of the murder case last year, Pearl's mother is... Oh yeah. Morgan Fay. Remember now, Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. Isolasi dia. Isolasi mandiri. So you see? I'm the only family Pearly has right now. But it's the same for me too. Oh ya. Bapaknya kemana? Si Maya sama Pearl. Ayahnya kemana anjir? My mother's gone too. Ya kan lu punya ayah, ayahnya kemana? Gak pernah disebut ayahnya hilang anjir. Ayahnya gak ada aja pokoknya. There are hardly any men in the current village. Ya gue tahu, tapi kan mereka tetap punya anak. Memang mereka membelah diri aja. Emang mereka mitosis. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. Pretty sure I told you about it long time ago. But how spiritual powers runs very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Korean village kinda revolves around its women. Well, that's understandable, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Huh? Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. As you saying that Pearl's father is gone. I left the village when she was young, very young. Boy, that's tough. Oh, itu dia diceritain ayahnya. And she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. So your mother's still missing? And no one has any idea where she is? Maya's mother, Misty Faye, the current master of the brain channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. Sort of a spirit medium thing. Kalau dia udah mati tinggal spirit channeling aja kelihatan. And if your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office. Yeah, I know. But first, I want to talk to Pearls. Sir Nick? Yeah? I acted like a baby. Pearls, I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Sir Nick? Yes? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said. Oh, it's okay. But I'm going out now for a little bit. Huh? Where are you going? Maybe small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence. Hey, wait! She sure runs fast. Let's back off and give her some room, okay? Yeah. Masih belum ada orang di sini. Maya! Kenapa dia panik gitu? Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn. Please calm down. What's wrong? It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I could make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me! So when did you get the calling card from the Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Admin to help with the security? Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about the Mask than the police. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches. So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse. Yes, Lord Lee Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying bring it on to any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night and even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault! I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Why do you say that? The urn was stolen. It is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after the appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero? I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangement to Detective at me. But... sorry. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them is actually the mess in disguise. Iya, gue lupa. Terusnya gue udah nyalain ini. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here. So that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Dia nggak bisa ditanyain soal apa-apa. Nggak tahu apa-apa soal apa-apa anjir. Udah nih, ada deh. Dari tadi kayak Andrew panikan. Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of silence. Precisely as I expected. But it's worry. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? I think we've already been through this. So my estimation is correct. Sorry. How truly elegant. But then, what can I do for you? You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my first encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey. I heard you've been after the Mask since his very first theft. Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that wild thief pilfered the famous jewel of Tyr of Emana. I first encountered him in the museum Sacred Hall, the crime scene itself. So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. There was some equipment from Loyalty Taylor and set the perfect trap. He look at me. Yoi, namanya look at me. Mantap ya namanya. Narsis banget namanya. Adrian Andrew lagi. Dia jadi ini deh. Jadi orang tidak bersalah sekarang Adrian. That's the $1 million question. What is the modus operandi? Mr. Abney, did you know about the secretary? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is the mask. Secretary? That has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what the mask told this time? I am a hunter, sir. The earth was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the earth. There's something that's kind of boring. Please, my dear, ask me. Ntar gue nyalain crew skill dulu. Oh iya, udah ini nih. Waktunya gas terus. Gas terus, GW-nya gas. Gas terus. Look at me, mencurigakan. Tebakannya dia malingnya ternyata. Biasanya gitu. Kalau ada kasus pelakunya tidak jauh tidak jauh dari TKP. Itu dari 2 game sebelumnya gitu semua. Pelakunya tidak jauh dari TKP semua. Orang mah kabur kayak kemana. Ini malah ada di TKP, gak jelas. Please my dear. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark. Well, I was wondering how the Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen the Mask. Oh. What? It's a cyclock. Cyclock? Hey Nick, what is this cyclock thing? Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what their secrets are. But this Magatama has that kind of power? You're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fey family heirloom, but Oli was the one with that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the Korean channel in school someday. So how do you do it? How do you break the Cyclops thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out! Why? I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Apa enggak? Sekarang aja. Gua nggak punya inian lagi. Kita lihat aja pertanyaannya apa. Gak ada penalti ini kalau buat lihat doang. The Mask MO. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see the Mask commit the crime. Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. You know, I show him some proof. I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. Take that! Ini dia. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you still trying to hide it? India Paya? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see the Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were conscious. Take that! Detective Atme? You were knocked out unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Ha ha ha, surely you must be joking. You think that look at me? Namanya aneh banget. Look at me mencurigakan. Namanya aja udah look at me anjir. Udah pasti mencurigakan ya. Lihat aku katanya. Lihat aku. Could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. Before the theft, before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. Uh, uh, there's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Game ya? Yalah, Phoenix. Hey! I can deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The car struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So I never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse. No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. And my arch enemy struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch, Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated that thief that badly? Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Masked the Mess. Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Masked the Mess. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is the photo of a dastardly thief, taken by the security camera. Oh. That's him. Masked the Mess. The thief can be none other than Masked the Mess. After all, he has very good reason for committing such a crazy crimes. What are you talking about? So what did you mean by he had very good reason? Exactly that Mr. Delit had very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? We're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of Earth. Most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Well, I guess we'd better go take a look in just in case. Oh, ini ya. Hey Nick, remember what Detective Atme said? Exactly that, Mr. Delete had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. We'll need to go and investigate. Green envelope, huh? Like this is it? Okay, let's have a look. You don't want your true identity revealed to the world. Come to the KB security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring 50 million. 50,000? 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, alright. Ooh, someone is at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you. And I see a damsel in distress. I just can't help myself. Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay. I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy. I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Ah! You're... Nick, it's you! And Maya, too. What a fluke! Ah, Larry! Long time no see. But you know each other? Nicky boy? Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? Something? If you mean what I understand, I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the buds. Hey, Larry! Ada Larry anjir, mantep ya. Larry Buds. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly close friends, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that was nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still ring true. When something smells, it's usually the buds. Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here? So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bag. Nice girl, that Desi. So, how have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Ada apa dengan Larry? What you have been up to the whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Ha 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 ha. Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. Women, I don't trust them anymore. Got dumped again? Well, you know Bennifer? Bennifer? Namanya Bennifer aja. I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Katie Tom, and my whole life changed. Ya kayaknya ketemu artis mulu, udah jago banget aja bisa pacaran sama artis mulu. Bennifer? Katie Tom? Never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Katie Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually. Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women, they're so... Oh. But you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. It looks like he's still the same old Larry. So what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just another more nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Aduh, karena cewek lagi. Kasihan deh. Tapi dia jago banget bisa pacaran sama artis mulu. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Guess his picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here to check out Miss Delight. Miss Delight gitu? Ron Delight? Atau Ron Delight? Delight kayaknya. Gak apa-apa, gue bacain Delight aja. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private company, security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard? Huh. So that's what that uniform is all about. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. Hey guys, it was around 1 AM in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Billet's wallet doing here there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delete? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got the serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you are working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this card. Ooh. That diamond you received the other day instead. Hey man, be serious. You know that I was interested in. If Master doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of the robbery himself. So you're sure about this keycard? Yep, that's the keycard that we used at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Leaves a record? Yeah. It tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Oh, slow down, man. Sorry, but data is off limit to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's times like this when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. But if you've got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. That's the truth. Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No. You don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron the Late. Whew. Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah. So what? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. Halo penumbra, gimana kabarnya? What? Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. Dia nggak tahu. That Desi is one awesome lady, alright. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? What are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now. And you know what mice do when the cat's away? Yeah. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car? I guess. Well, if you fly down the road. Anyway. This apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Rondalit was at this KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the secret urn. Hey Nick, your phone! Hello? Is this the right residence? Ah, Pearls! Where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me that phone, Nick. Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. That person's? Who? That person who doesn't act his age and always says sorry when he's excited? Look at me, that ace detective. Stay right there, we're coming to get you. Alright, I'm a little scared. Right, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Another one of your special friends. Say goodbye to Miss Delete for me, would you, Larry? Pearl masih anak 8 tahun ya? Atau berapa sih umurnya? 9. Jangan macem-macem lu, Larry. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya. Early. Thought I'd see you the two of you again. Kita bersatu, Power Ranger. So is the Mr. Ace detective is out the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul inside. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we here last? Ada tas. Mari kita cek tasnya. Kita kan iseng. This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. You can just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth. Well, hello there. Whee! He's here! What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see the servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. The gentleman never used the lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Shall we say the figurative? Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime. Oh, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow? That's so dramatic. Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me, will take the stand, and then, sorry, my testimony will prove be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thieves call conspirators. Conspirators? You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not that is your greatest enemy. There is far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. What are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Godot. Godot? Godot? You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. Try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delete really is the mask. Gimana cara manggil Godot? Godot aja kali ya? Apa Godot? Godot? Times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Who is this Godot person? It's not surprising that the spirit medium has not heard of the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legendary legend or myth, man pinned in a lifetime of hopes on the chance of simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot. Godo. Rasanya gak enak banget manggil dia Godot. Kayak kasihan gitu. Dipanggilnya Godot. Godo. Dipanggilnya Godo. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godo. It's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth, is currently traveling abroad. Oh, ini kali ya Ace Prosecutor, Ace Investigator kan? Yang jadi gamenya Miles Edgeworth. Ini dari sini. Makanya, tapi setahu aku bacanya Godo. Godo ya? rasanya kayak kasihan aja dipanggil Godot. In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godo as the best in his country. Godo. And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the look at me of the prosecutor's office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. So Nick, is this Godo really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising, some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done here investigating for a day. Coba gue cari cara manggilnya kayak gimana? Si Godo. Gojo. Oh iya, dipanggilnya gitu bener. Godo. Atau Godo. 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 Ya, pokoknya gitulah. Bener Godo. Gak pakai T. Bukan Godot. Godo. The stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. Susah banget tapi ya disebutnya Godo. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Oh iya dong. To be continued. Oh ini satu investigasi aja sampai 3 jam. Apa 2? Sekitar 2 jam kayaknya mau 3 deh. Mungkin karena intronya kali, intronya panjang juga. October 13. Hey Nick, what is it? Is something wrong? Save point. Yoi. Oke, sampai investigasi ini kelar. Apa? Sampai. Gue besok berangkat pagi sih, tapi lihat ini deh, lihat trialnya berapa lama. Kalau trialnya sampai jam kayak jam 11 atau jam berapa? Ntar gua kalau sampai jam 11 berarti gua stop di sampai sini, tapi kalau sampai ini apa sampai trialnya kelar. Jadi kalau trialnya cepet, kayaknya nggak cepet sih, nggak tahu deh. Tergantung cepet nggak cepet, tergantung guanya sebenarnya. So check out the mask glossy I bought. Yeah, damn. You bought this? Where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse? They have all sorts of things for sale. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. A publicity photo. Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me. Just screaming like that. Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did. It doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it, I'm the criminal. Me! He's at it again. I sent the calling card to the lordly tailor, I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but it doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say of course you didn't, but I'm being sarcastic. But you? Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Please! Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Well, you see, actually the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you'll excuse me, I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Dada Daisy. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is masked the mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. Tenggorokan gue mulai gatel. Dari tadi ngomong terus. He doesn't have the secret urn right now. Start the light. It's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Desiree? Desiree? Desiree. Desiree aja udah. Oi, Godoy. Godo. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delit. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Kacamatanya mantap juga itu orang. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to? A stupid question. Did you say? Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? No, I'm not. I'll pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I'm Godo. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Ah, he's the one that Detective Atme is talking about. Yes, the reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None. What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you said you never lost. Exactly, I've never lost. I've never won before either. Gue gak pernah menang, jadi gue gak pernah kalah juga. Bener sih, gak salah dia. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as a mere sapling. Yes, but masked in a court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks, either on our faces or over our hearts. This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So you finally met Mr. Phoenix Tried? Huh? Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that called me Tried. Just who is this masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo? It's not Gobo, it's Godo, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Tried. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying? The chain is only as strong as its weakest link. I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Oh, well then, let's hear the first witness. My name is... No one has asked you for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking, we're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Langsung. Anjay. Tenggorokan gue gatel banget. Gue minum dulu. Gue minum dulu ya bentar. Sebelum kita mulai. Aduh. Aduh, enak banget. Punggung gua bunyi. Aduh, udah minum nih. Ayo. As a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his fifth heist, and as usual, he sent the card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was the Mask, sir. It fits the MO to a T. So then, the actual identity of this the Mask is Mr. Godo? Where are you? Ada kopi aja. We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godo. Blacker than moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Very well, it's on the coffee after all. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial? Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Well, Nick, what are you going to do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delite's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't the Mask who stole the urn. Yes. Godot. Iya, Godot. Kasihan tapi dipanggil Godot. Godo dia, Godo. Katanya Godo. Cara bacanya Godo. Mr. Godo. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Svari, author on thieves. An author is written a book about thieves? I think he probably meant to say authority. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Svari, do you? Who is this person, Svari? He sounds German. His name is Look at Me, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole. Oh, I see. It seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Ah! It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. He's so confident that he's unstoppable. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards? Of course I have, except person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Atme stopped Mr. Andrews from taking it to the police. Was the calling card that Lord Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying features, but we're not releasing that info to the general public. But you're absolutely certain that this card is real? I'm sure can say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about the Master Mask emblem. Fifth heist. His fifth heist. And your fifth screw up, huh? Objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. You, of all people, shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away, got me? Wow, it looks like he's really got in it for Detective Atme. Rival and sama payah. Art pieces, like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous tear of Amenon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond, a single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. Bongora? You know, the thing you put on your head? After that was the left hand of Hades. And then the portrait of Magina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Magina and returned it to the museum. And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right? But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delete doesn't look the type. Yeah, it's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you should listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card, we're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right, it means that Mask the Mask is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Mask the Mask who stole the urn. But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delit is Mask the Mask, but also the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone it's in connection to Mr. Delit himself. We know it was Mask the Mask that did it. Maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Mask the Mask that did it. Master of Thief, that first started. Evidence gue ada apa aja? Shot of Mask the Mask striking pose. Oh iya, si ininya kan nggak ini ya, nggak ada monetary value-nya ya nggak berharga. Just hearing the little in the that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem that did not. That's not what he did in this case. Anjay, lagunya man. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godo, what is the value of that urn? The prices I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. Ah! If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction the argument made itself. But, well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? Pertanyaan besar. What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godo? This coffee here is my own special blend. I call it Godo 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Tribe. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask method. A fake. A fake the mask? Fake the mask? That sounds ridiculous, but I like it. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Tribe. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Look. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godo's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. It looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need to prove that the person at the Lordly Taylor's that night was in fact fake the mask. I need to prove that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake the mask. Ini kali ya rondel itu. Oke, bukan. That this lawyer is a fake. And these prosecutors sure know how to twist the knife. Think it over again. When he stole the urn, his photo was taken, right? Who knows, maybe there's something on there that show he's a fake. Oh iya, gue dikasih langsung petunjuk ya, mantap. Gue aja nggak tahu kalau soalnya. Oh bukan ini maksud gue. Maksud gue yang ini. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Oh no, go on, use this pointer. It's right here, of course. You mean the mask? I have a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? Dia punya emblem di dadanya ya. Lihat apa dadanya. A brooch. Brooch itu apa sih? The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the mask's chest. A breach? Here? Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once! A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. Bros. Oh, bros. Oh, bahasa Indonesia bros. Oke. Clasp? I see now. But the mask in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch! That brooch is the same as the emblem on the masked calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing brooch. In other words, the mask is a fake! Fake the mask! I've been fooled again! Oh, it's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... At the baru senang sebentar. Hey now, if you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Invite me too. Mr. Godo, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? That's the mask brooch. Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at a crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? It must mean the Ami face statue. Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. Grr! This guy is one cool customer. Lihat aja gayanya. Yang harus lo lakuin pakaiannya ya. Godo tuh keren. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left the pretty little hickeys on there too. Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rondelin's fingerprints. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order in the court! Mr. Godo, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh, Phoenix, we have a problem. The masked brooch added to the court record. You mess with Godo, and you get burned. He's been playing with me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Kasian. Gumshoe. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Oh, no. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Silence. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? It's Bari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is the judge and prosecutor, a Kofi Benny, Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look At Me, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on the security detail. You've heard that correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoe. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. Ayo, ngomong, look at me. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the day change. That's when my nemesis, the nefarious Master Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the card struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal. My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Master Mask, my arch-enemy. That is why my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Okay. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You were on the security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? Apa? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday too. Gumshoes also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scene before. Precisely, that is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. In any case... Dancingly descended from where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened to his footfalls. But even so, that dastardly criminal managed to sneak upon me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby dub you Ace Dudes. Ace Duns. Just as I begin to turn, constructive blow. You didn't see the criminal face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately, I have my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Salah itu, katanya lewat 1 anjir. Darkness swallowed single strike. Attack and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing. That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? I was knocked out, and you lost your memory too. You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? Because I have more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring on the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I knocked senseless then. Huh. Approximately 1 o'clock in the morning. You didn't see the criminal's face, then what happened? About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out. So what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Also, he says he was knocked out unconscious before he could fight back. But that can be right and contradicts the evidence. Oh, yeah. Ah, ini. Ininya nih. Ya. Brooch-nya kan sobek brooch-nya. Could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Ah, this belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, the mask. It is, in point of fact, the mask brooch. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Elementary, my dear. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? We can only subdue that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. Ih, kok ngeselin. Gue disuruh istirahat aja sama GBF, udah tau lagi grinding. Gak tau apa lagi guild war. Gak boleh stop grinding gue. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Admin. Detective Admin, you must have fought with the thief last night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. I know. Wait, just a moment, Sir Old-Timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Hey, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Witness, so, are you now saying that you and Thief fought? Hold on, that's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me. Agree completely. Oh, ini testimoni dia berantem sekarang. Jadi sekarang tiba-tiba dia berantem. Tadi nggak berantem katanya. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fist. But they were not enough. His first blow struck me, BAM! And that's all she wrote. Huh? So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask the Mask. Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has been a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can be good. Gak bisa diandelin nih Ono yang mulia judge. It's true that I looked away for a brief moment. So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer elegantly, of course. So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data. What does that mean? Discombobulated? Young people these days, they really irritate me. They love perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Programmernya si Luke, dia programmer juga sekarang. I've forgotten what was I saying. Jeez, it's better than old before who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like you cleared out that up. You can go on with your testimony. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Actually, that thief had no idea that I look at me was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Sichisto. So the thief armed himself with the sword. And what about yourself, witness? You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. This guy is a real piece of work. Gak guna banget dari tadi yang gue tanya. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was avaricious. Udah kayak Barney aja. Viciosity. Avaricious? I assume the Atmi fighting stance. Yoi. Atmi Ketto Jutsu. but a sudden flash of light blinded me. And of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? You are blinded? Pedangnya nggak tajam. Tadi rambutnya Phoenix kepotong pas Maya mau mukul. Enggak, kayaknya ini dah kayaknya rambutnya acak-acakan. Pedangnya nggak tajam memang. Kata si Andrews kan nggak tajam memang pedangnya. So what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in golden light that seemed to come from the statue of a woman. The statue of Amifei, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. So what do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This look at me guy is definitely hiding something. I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Tadi dia komputer sama apa sih? What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and cat door as well. I hook up hit detecting infrared and ultraviolet sensor to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. Siapa yang lewat situ selain kucing? Manusia mini? Arvin yang lewat sana. Bentar. So you look away from the door and then Harvin tidak sekecil itu. Gue kira Harvin sekecil itu. Secret information. I put my back to the wall to find, but the thief's blow landed on my third eye. Where is this third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my right eye and left eyebrow. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened, you may call it the forehead if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? So, lawyer, it looks like the creases on your own forehead are getting deeper. Bukannya dipukul dari belakang ya? Kenapa sekarang dia dipukul dari depan sekarang? Dia blow to the back of the head kan? Kenapa jadi dipukul dari depan sekarang anjir? Dia kepalanya kebalik ya. Jidatnya di belakang ya. What fun this is, Mr. Lawyer. It is truly pleasure to cross swords with you. And now once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the forehead from behind. With this gruesome item here. From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget what you were hit on the head. It seems I've made a mistake. Kesalahan dari Ace Detective. Ace Detective atau Ace pembohong nih? Ace Liar. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with the security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong. Objection! To err is human. To forgive is divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate, and yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Ace Liar for sure. Really? What is it like then? Always chase a reel down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that Mr. Atmi is the mask. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. The detective look at me's true identity is actually the mask. Yeah. Oh, kejar dia, kejar. Order in the call. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmi's story. He said he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last chance, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at the... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmi. The truth is that you are in fact the mask. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows the mask. The mask? This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need it to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. Ace Liar mandi keringat sekarang. Oh, dia jadi Ace Thief, anjay. So the Ace Detective is actually an Ace Thief, anjay. Bener juga judge, pinter judge-nya. Is this true, witness? Aha. Kenapa dia ketawa? The mask MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, Ace Detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, Mr. Lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffins. Detective Atmi. Dilempar kopi aja. Godo Blend 102, my personal favorite. Mr. Godo! The ace detective is actually an ace thief? I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem, it simply isn't true. But Mr. Godo, Mr. Wright has made some very points and I... Kasian banget aja Wright-nya. I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is in fact nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Wright. If this detective really is the thief, then show us proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Kasian banget nih, lempar kopi. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have quickly. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? Admi looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can, but can I really do it? Gak ada proofnya nggak sih? Gue rasa kayaknya nggak ada. Kalau has yet to be found. Ada nggak sih? Rasanya kayak nggak ada yang nunjukin. Atau ini Red Diamond rasanya yang megang dia doang dah. Itu cincinnya kan Red Diamond kan, perhiasan warna emas. It's right here. Please present proof that the master is actually Mr. Look at me. Ya gitu? Oke, salah. No thanks, I'm fine. What do I do now? Another mistake like that and I'm through. Of course, I've got nothing. Ah! Just what I thought. Man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get after all. Ugh. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. Oh, enggak deh. Emang nggak ada clue-nya atau gue salah pilih aja? Apa ada bukti? Nggak tahu ya, kayaknya nggak ada yang nunjukin kalau dia itu master mas. If you have anything further. Ooh. Hey, who are you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Just the light. What are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. Ooh. What's in the bag? Well. Udah jadi Ami lagi bukan ayam. That's the sacred urn. Nick, it's the urn. Order! You, madam! That urn, where did you find it? I'll never believe it. It was in the office of Miss Fancy Pants Eyes Detective. Look at me! Oh, Desi, you're the best! Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Ha! Pathetic. Mr. Godo, do you have something you wish to say? It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Udah dilem urn-nya. Udah dilem ulang. Jadi Ami sekarang. Terus udah lurus. Udah mulus lagi kan. Before casting aspersions at Detective Admi, consider the young lady here. Their name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. That correct? Yes. What about it? How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go and to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered the stolen urn anywhere. Kopinya hitam boy, bukan coklat. Bukan coklat, warnanya hitam. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove that where you found the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Itu kayaknya rumah kagak ada yang dikunci ya di Amerika ya. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. Buset, namanya Godot. Kayak kenal. Godot. Mr. Godot. Aduh. Miss Delit. Please, Nicky boy. You've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the APMI detective agency. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, sir. Sir lawyer, fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. Di Jepang perasaan yang banyak rumah nggak dikunci. Kan ini di Amerika ya, bukan di Jepang. America. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. Justru kalau ada sidik jari lu aneh ya. Kan lu dari tadi pakai sarung tangan, gimana sih? What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. What are you going to do now? I've come too far and turn back now. Admin must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprint on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprint of this person should be on the urn. Okay, bukan. Ah! Siapa dong? Oh ya bukan. Oh fuck. The urn was put in that bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. That means the person I should be thinking. Oh berarti si Phoenix. Oh iya, Phoenix ternyata. Ih, sama game-nya dikasih tahu ya sekarang game-nya baik kan. Oh jadi itu gunanya fotonya Phoenix. Buat ini. Ada fotonya Phoenix anjir. So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Admi, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard. Smooth. Well, hello there. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remembered it very well. It was smooth and hard. Like my dick. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. And if my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Saatmi's office.
Objection!
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it more valuable. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any all the fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atmi Detective Agency. Ha! This blend, Godot Blend 107, I've decided. A little too bitter after all. Kopinya terlalu pahit. No! Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I didn't know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create my one by myself. Here I am, a tragic clown. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am one and only Master Mask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Seriusan udah satu day doang. Ih gila. Baik anjir, maniak coffee. Si Godo. He's still in the lobby laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delete really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Lon Delete. Apalagi anjir? Oh, belum ternyata. You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, it's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me. It's me. I'm him. I'm the only one. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please. I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is, but the true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry. Please hurry and pass the judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godo, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes? Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Master Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir, I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail. I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well. That's all I have to listen to this confession. Oh, belum kelar ternyata. Nambah masalah tahu nih rondelit gak mau keluar lepas dia. Truth is, I've been masked the mask all along. I mean, you can prove that I'm not actually masked the mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right here, right there in the photo, that's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all. I don't like the direction this trial has taken, but this is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. Ah, you're doing great. Hehehe. Stop it, Mr. Godo. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise to you. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask the Mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godo. I'll do my best. Dia pengen di penjara anjir. Saya juga nggak suka kasusnya jalan judge. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Oh. The truth is, I've been Mask the Mask all along. You may think you're the real Mask the Mask, but your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet, about my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. With the way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situation, I suppose. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked. So why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminal. If that's the case, then why did you ever start thieving to begin with? Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic. Huh? So you do have complicated family situations after all. Alright, that's enough. Let's continue with your testimony, I beg of you. I thought you were going to be the one show us the proof. You know, that you're the real Mask the Mask and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy. Hey now, that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change? Desiaholic. Come on, Nick, you know Mr. Delete couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already. I need some kind of proof that Ron could possibly be Mask the Mask. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we? Maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delete couldn't have stolen the urn. You've got no alibi? I've been judged for a long time, and this is the first time I ever heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No, that's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse. Hold on, what does it think? Where was Rondelet when the crime happened anyway? If we can prove he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake. Well, you're right, but... you think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee. Well, I think maybe I can. Alibinya, oh ini ya, kartu security ini ya. Kayaknya bisa deh. I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie? Ooh, I have never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. I thought I was more confident than angry. Well then, let's see this evidence already. Yay, benar. Mr. Delete, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Ah, yes, it does. Yeah, I had lost it somewhere. That's right. When you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delete, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB security headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious? Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delete was in fact at KB security that night. No! Gue bukan penjahat, lu. Gue pengen masuk penjara. Mr. Delete, si Ron. And that proves that he was has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. Well, Mr. Godo, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief, don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godo. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. According by Larry. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist. Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security CEO's office. No. That was pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need more evidence after all. This stupid kid. Now then, let's see your evidence. It shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security. If you don't want your true identity revealed, come to KB Security at 1. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... What is it? A blackmail letter. A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? Yes, basically it says bring $50,000. That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Yoi, berasap dia kacamatanya. No! Aus dia anjir sama kopi. Order! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
Objection!
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? Barat bisa bilang no sambung minumnya. Oh no sambil minum ya. Dia pakai ini ya, pakai telepati. You say the team was being blackmailed by the CEO of the security company, but did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? Well, no, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defense entered CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claims, alright? Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? There is someone else who can testify. Oh, Larry ya. Larry, selamatkan teman lamamu. Who is this useless looking man? Nih, kasihan anjir. Larry berguna ya. Dia datang untuk menyelamatkan bumi. You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes a bile start to rise in my throat. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a security guard at KB Security that night. Oh. The question at hand is this keycard. Yep, that's the keycard they used in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. You should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. Ngongeng. Dibuang. Kopinya dilepehin. Well, Mr. Godo, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Buller. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 AM on the morning of the crime. But that means it can be Mr. Dolet, dressed as the mask in this photo. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then, Rondelet was clearly in this office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be the mask. Good job! You did it, Nick! That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Dia ngomong gitu lagi. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delit. Woi, cepet anjir. Let's go, langsung selesai. Trialnya cuma day 1 doang. Court is now adjourned. Wow, episode 1 cuma satu ini doang. Satu day doang ininya. Anjay, cepet. You did it. You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Key boy. Oh, Miss Delit. I know you could do it. I believe in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delit. Just know I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Oh, pearls. I got a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman? Oh, she's nobody. She's just, you're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Ah! She slapped me. This woman is Miss Desiree. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick? Yes? You're even worse than I thought. Going behind of your clown client? No, you got it all wrong. Ow! A double slap. Well, anyway, all wells that ends well, right? You got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Dalit, that brought us our urn back. Ditambah. Cepet nggak sampai tengah malam? Iya lumayan ya, cepet ternyata trial pertamanya. Apa episode satunya? Oh please, you're embarrassing me. If we won the case, why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? Where is it, honey? I did my best for you, honey. I know, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is, come on, give the kid some time. Hey, just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Sir Godo, what are you doing here? Oh, come on now. Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body? The estimated time of death was 1 AM on October 12th. Uh-oh. That's right, amigo. At the same time that cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, why are you doing it? Oh, come on. You figured that out already, haven't you, amigo? Or maybe I've forgotten about the piece of info I helped you out with today. Help me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron the Lead was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been brewed with utter rage. What are you saying, imbued with the rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron the Lead was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of the KB Security? It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the news that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way! He can't be a thief because he was the murderer. He was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No, that's a lie. Can't be true. Oh, gua di ini anjir. Gua ditipu anjir. Sama game-nya. Lu pikir episode 1 udah kelar? Belum, boy. Ron the Lead, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This can't be. This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down for a challenge. You've never been a coward. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Masa? Kayaknya yang paling bahaya si Francisca dah. Dia nyabet soalnya. Gue dilempar kopi sih sama dia. Sama sakitnya. Lo lebih sakit disabet apa dilempar kopi? Kebakar sama disabet. Kira-kira sakitan yang mana ya? How could this be happening? Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene is me. Kopi panas lebih parah. Lebih parah dilempar kopi ya. Ya, Ronnie. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? Abis dibebasin dari murder, dia ini apa? Dia di charge of terrorism. Wow, masih lanjut anjir. Mantap. Investigation day 2 jadinya ya. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delate got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. Delate was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose, I don't buy it. But the one who proved Mr. Delate was there is Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick. Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder? I think I'm going to head back to Korean Village for a little while, if that's alright. Sure, but why? I'm going to bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Ooh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with... No, Mystic Maya, you should stay here. I want you to spend some special quality time together, full of love and happiness. Lucy's so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder solved. Now remember, no fighting, okay? Dadah, Pearl. Kita ditipu sama Devcam. Ditipu. Okay, Nick, time to get going on this murder investigation. As always. Detention center ada si Delete. Ron. I told you it's not me. A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence. Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delete right now. Man, and we don't have enough time as it is. Well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, but now they got the murder case on their hands. Guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge too. Come on, we'll just have to come back later. Okay, let's go check out some other places, Nick. Ke rumahnya. Oh, Nicky boy, Maya. Just delete. All I want to do was help my dear Ronnie. Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting this case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, I'll poke around and see what I can find out. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. Ini guild war-nya lagi gacor banget nih. Gue pengen dapetin skin bintang 2-nya. 800 juta aja. Panas boy. Gua udah kelar berapa ya? Kayaknya 200 juta udah lewat deh. Masih banyak banget. Kalau bocah dikasih novel romantis maksudnya? Nih. Kalau bocah dikasih belum main. Ya, lu belum main. Gue peduli sama kostum doang ya daripada sama guild war-nya. Gue kalau semuanya kalah juga gue kurang peduli. Yang penting gue dapet kostumnya. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of temper. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!" He would never say that. Anyway, Miss Delete, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying that he's a thief. I already told you that's just a fantasy for him. Miss Delete, I had to say it, but you're the one living in fantasy world. What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? You know everything but my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't a thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. Thief. Ah, that very idea. I guess I just don't get it. Huh, get what? I just can't understand how they can be so different. Yet be such a happy couple. Yeah, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was a love at first sight for me anyway. What? For you? I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean ace detectives? No, I'm fine with ace detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves? No, they're alright too. Just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. By the way, why did you go to Detective Admin's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yes, obviously the real Master Mask. It's not my Ronnie, right? Yeah? Wah, Pearl hasilnya kalau bocah dikasih novel romantis. Oh. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then you went there and to ask him some question? That's right, I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now. But I forced my way past her and into his hideout. I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. Aduh, baterai HP gua habis lagi. Tapi kalau gua gas, jauh banget anjir ininya mainnya. Aduh, baterai HP gua habis ini. GW masih sampai jam 9 ya. Miss Delete, do you know about KB security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. But she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet according to what we heard today. Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delete was once an employee of KB security. He was a professional security guard. Udah dipecat ya berarti ya? Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore. It looks like Miss Delete doesn't know. KB security is only about 20 minutes away, by motorcycle that is. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Well, I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. To make it to KB security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No, I'll pass. Thanks. Can you just tell me? Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? Haha, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Miss Billy told us this location of the KB security. Okay, let's head over there right now. By the way, Nick. So, was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delete? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Saved your life. I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in the corner, so I fought back. Robbers? Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives and I broke down into tears. Yeah, I would too, if I were in that situation. Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Blit came running and to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their face. Please stop it! He screamed. I could see the robber's face turn pale. That high-pitched shriek of his had a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger. All by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow, that's a great story. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. That's so romantic. I fall in love too, I guess. I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. With Maya, that possibility always seemed to do in the not so distant future. Oh. CEO office. Whoa. Apa ini? So I guess this is where it all went down, huh? The walls here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office. What has that to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. The prosecutor made real fools out of us. Yeah, I feel for you. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great, you guys got what you deserve. Or something to that effect. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? Did the gumshoe fits? Well, anyway, point is, I can tell you, when someone puts their heart into their jobs, I can sympathize with things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. Oh, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. Phoenix udah selamatin Maya 3 kali kan? Iya udah. 2 kali dari ini, 2 kali dari tuduhan, 1 kali pas dia ditangkap. Diculik. Penculikan Maya. Maya kena masalah mulu ya. Kasihan. Tell us what you know about the murder. Okay, but the thing is, I'm really not supposed to. Hey, come on. What about we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help. Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. Kane Bullard. Mukanya real banget ini. He was the CEO of KP Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably with an object in this room. It happened at exactly the same time that Master Mask was stealing the earth, huh? So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away in that safe. Well, it is pretty big. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. So the body fell out. That white string must be the shape of from when he fell out. I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billiard. Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right. So what happened to Master Mask? He's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keep yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. Now that's the detective I know and love. Think about it, Andy was always around when the calling card showed up. But he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard when that's how you just knew he was the thief. That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item and he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did what to make himself look like the great detective, that's all. There's this one thing I can figure out about his first heist. Yeah, the thieves of Amenan. There was a witness on that one. A witness? Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep him. Apa ini tulisannya? Stolen, the gem, and the thief. Hey, the guard here, haven't I seen him somewhere before? It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentioned it. Ya, itu Ron kah? Oh, that prosecutor, I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight. Yeah, I think he did it that way just cause he knew it hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So he's this Java addicted masked maniac anyway. Prosecutor Goda? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never ever heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office and came out of nowhere. That's right, he said this was his first case as a prosecutor. And it's true, according to the record anyway. But no way he's an amateur. He's a nice man in the court. A maverick that gives me goosebumps. Goosebumps? You? Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. I'll just turn the other way. Poor detective dumped you. I had no idea you were so unpopular. No, that's not what I meant. That Godo guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Dia pengen ngebunuh Phoenix ya. This rope, you think it fell out of the safe when it was open? I don't think so. So you mean, yeah, I think the string just where and how the corpse was lying. I mean, the victim, he was killed by being crushed by the safe door? She can't be serious, can she? Ew, think about it, that guy was laying in here all night. Pasti bau banget tuh. Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. They were not. Well, somebody opened this safe on the night of the crime, right? Yeah, and so, well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in there, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right? Yeah, I guess so. I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open this safe. Yeah, and everyone that knows how to open this safe had airtight alibis. I checked. Everyone except one, that is. I was afraid to ask. Former security chief, Ron DeLitt. What? Ron DeLitt, he was a security chief? Ron. So he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. Yeah, wait. Check out this big, thick binder here. Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. Reading file isn't exactly back-breaking work, just a little hard on the eyes. Ah, what did you find out, Nick? this file. It's not about any sort of security operation or anything. This huge file is all about the mess, and it's filled with info of him. What kind of info? Aduh, gatal tenggorokan gua. Hey Nick, look at the last page. It's a list. Let's see. There of Emina. 100,000. This looks like a list of all the treasure that the mess stole. So then, $100 is the value of the stolen item? No, that number sounds kind of low to me. It is better secretly make a copy of this list. Nice. This must be the CEO desk. It's a lot simpler than I would have thought. Hey, that looked like a super soft chair. Let me try it out just for a second. Ooh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. Hey you, whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it. This is the life. The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed. Ooh, there's a button here. Let's see. Hey, cut it out. Don't press that. That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. What is that button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says right there on the panel. Oops, you're right. Like, how many times have I told you not to read the instruction first? This alarm is connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Really? That is possible. That is possible on that night of the crime. Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprint on that buzzer. Mr. Bullard, that the victim wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. I think we'd better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. Okay, nggak ada apa-apa ya. Coba. Maya, did you need to click on the button? Kayak kenal nih punya siapa. Oh, this is really something else. For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure. Maybe security guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered Larry might be. Hey Nick, what's up? Oh, so he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you too. Hi Larry. Here I was working my fingers to the bone. And then walk an angel. I've got no problems with the daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murders case. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder, boy, have I got some good info for you. Really? What is it? Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya, but Nick, here is a different story. Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then, this is now. Ayo, bicara sekarang. What is good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free. What's a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest. Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that. This skin has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? Yes. So tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Ron DeLito, he was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on. Well, 1 year ago, Ron DeLito was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful. I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something? No, that's just you. So what is it like to be a part-time security guard? Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me. I get by alright, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time. Monitors? There are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard sometimes. I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. And if something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either. If it's something small, I don't bother calling them. So in other words, you basically watch TV screen all day long. Winston itu kamar mandi aja. Fotonya kayak real banget anjir itu. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Even if it is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. That's not fair, Nick. Huh? I don't think you can expect something like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Boong anjir. Oh no, I knew something smelled bad. And it was the butts after all. Well, it's like I always say. That was then, and this is now, okay? It looks like I'm going to have to break his cyclox after all. Oh man, Larry. That's my partner's seat. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. There's a tea spilled all over that machine, you know? Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. It still works fine. More or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. Nyantai banget anjir. Oh, baterai HP gue beneran habisnya. Gue harus ngecas. Gue gak bisa lanjut GW. Gue tumbang. Ada curiga karena Larry alarmnya rusak pas malam kejadian. Mungkin kali gara-gara susu coklatnya tumpah. Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever? Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled at me. Because something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, greenhorn? So why you hang your jacket on such an important lever? Because it got me curious. If the jacket's weight pulls down, that's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspension just kill you? Don't you want to know what will happen, huh? It's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick? Yeah, but for a different reason. Ntar gue ngecas HP gue dulu. Aduh. Aduh, enak banget. Gila, gue ngecas pas HP gue sisa 1 banget baterainya. Nggak mati siapa ya? Jadi yaudah. The Guard's 5 Commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Obey thy superior. Respect thy superior. Smile at thy superior. Salute thy superior. Buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed Wendy Oldbeck, head supervisor. Hey Wendy! She's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you come to face with her real genuine ray gun. Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Well, fortunately she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. Ada Wendy lagi ternyata. The screens don't show what's going on all over the building everywhere. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them, all of them. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you. Can you watch regular TV on this too? Anyone would sit there and watch TV instead of working its Larry. I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can get regular TV on it. Then how do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. Halo Shana, gimana kabarnya? I know what you're thinking, it was professional investigation, alright? Nice. Harus pecahin ini ya dia gitu. Coba deh, lihat dia ada apaan. The night of the crime. The night of the crime, were you working hard like you was supposed to? What? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go to see Miss Dalit? But that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night too? Never, I didn't sneak out. I tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. Wow, that's confidence. What's with that wrench and that rain puppy look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? The evidence that Larry not manning his station when the murder happened is... Oh iya benar, dia kan ngambil dompetnya. This wallet, you know about this, right? I've never seen it before. I heard you hand delivered this wallet to Miss Dalit yesterday. Give me a break, you can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember everything that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 AM in the morning, on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. Hello. Yeah, but there's not something you didn't think about. What's that? The shift that day didn't start until 10 PM. The murder might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murderer had snuck in before 10 PM, then it wasn't my fault, it was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. Why do I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO office after 10 PM during your shift. Ini autopsi ya. Gak ada catatannya, catatan masuknya ya. Berarti no. Iya bener. When you use this key card, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does. But I can show the record to just anyone, you know. That key card data was already made public in the trial. Oh, udah tuh. Ntar. Gue matiin HP gue dulu. Wah, guild war-nya sengit banget neck to neck. Kita masih menang sih, tapi kalau gua tinggalin kita kalah ini kayaknya. Aduh, gua peduli ini doang sih sebenarnya, gua peduli sama skin doang. Udah dapat 200 juta. Cuman sayang juga anjir. Kalau kalah nanggung soalnya. Tinggal sejam lagi nih, jam 9 harusnya kelar. Ada kalah dah guild war. Ayo Bang Eko, semangat. Wakilkan aku. HP aku tumbang. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was open with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Ooh. Harry, you can duck your responsibility this time. Yeah! No! Kita 700 juta, terus musuh 600 juta sekian. Kita 700 sekian. Habis baterai HP gua. Gua udah dari siang itu gua main tuh. Gak berhenti. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault. Harry, there was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? Oh, my Donna happened. Huh? Your Donna? I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and was standing right there next to her. Was her new boyfriend, like, it was like some terrible joke. Before I knew that was going on, the guy shocked me right to kiss her. Normally I'm the one that does the punching, isn't that right, Maya? Yeah. So is that why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? What? This girl. Nick, is there anything I can do? Anything? Just name it. I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it. I swear I will. Hey Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him evidence we've got? That's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick. Oh yeah, present dulu ya. Tadi mau tahu. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right? That's right, just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue like the professional girl I am. Wow, that was pretty good. Hehe, thanks, I try. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now? Yep, yes please. Please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed. I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the third floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the first floor. I thought it would be a good idea to wait and see approach. Plus, there's a police detective there, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it. Of course I did, and I could possibly have made a mistake either. Do you think you could take out just one more look for me, pretty please? Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya. What do you think, Nick? He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could What? What is it? What's wrong? I made a mistake! Huh? But how? Can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once in the morning at around 1 a.m. 1 a.m. That's when the murder happened. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be. Nggak tahu apa-apa ya soal itu ya. Ini kali ya Ron ya. Ya dia nggak tahu lagi soal Ron. So was this card that was used by the culprit that night? While going off by the serial number, then yeah. This card was used to open the CEO's office door at 1 a.m. in the morning. Kalau 1 in the morning jadinya nggak usah pakai AM nggak sih? Gue bacanya 1 a.m. in the morning mulu. Your client had this card, right? Then it's a no-brainer. He's the killer, man. Oh. Gak tau nggak soalnya? Huh? Oh yeah, you shouldn't have a love letter for me. No, sorry, this is blackmail. But how do you know, Maya, about that, Maya? Huh? How much is Alexis demanding this time? Huh? Who is this Alexis? Did we show him this letter yesterday? I'm pretty sure we did. Nggak tahu apa lagi dia. So about this. Huh? What's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya. What's wrong? We copied that data with a permission, don't show it to him. But get mad at us. So, what are you two whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. It's just my billfold. That's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. I really want you to show it to me. This blackmail letter. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it too, pal. Why would Kane Bullard have been blackmailing Ron DeLitt anyway? Well, Mr. DeLitt used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit? Heck, that's it. Maybe that's the reason he's been being blackmailed. Well, I'm in the middle of investigating Brett right now. Oh, alright. Oh, ini ada apa di sini? Kosong ya udah ya di sini ya. Oh, ini apa? Oh, it's been taken care of already. What do you mean, oh, that taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes, it was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was the masked wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along. It looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring the mask to guard the treasures. Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job. Hey Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? Ornya nggak jadi dipajang, nggak jadi bubarnya. About 20 days ago. And when was it that the mass calling card arrived? That was 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Admin must have really wanted the secret urn after all. I guess so. What? So the mess is murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now. Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time. Well, we're talking about the criminal mastermind, so anything is possible. Nick, let's get down to business already. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that's the way he always operates. That's just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as the mess pretty well. Mungkin ternyata si itu orang baik lagi, si Look at Me. I'm so glad that you got your secret urn back. Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it. What is it? I'm not exactly sure, but somehow that urn came back seems different. Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Locks. What do you think this means? It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the secret urn. Gua rasa ini pecah lagi dah. Harusnya tulisannya ayam tapi di sini jadi ami, anjir. Oh, secret urn-nya nggak ada ya di sini. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the secret urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. The urn that was submitted for the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake. You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. What? Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted at the trial was genuine? Nggak ada berarti orang fastnya nggak ada, kita nggak megang fastnya. Iya nggak ada, nggak megang kita. Apa? Patung dan pedang. Nggak ada ya, cuma ini doang ya. Ini juga kosong. Tension center udah ada orang? Belum. Lah? Di spam Azuri Frit sama tadi dapat Galmi, jadi 2 Galmi 4 Azuri Frit. Tapi Garyu gua 1, Forte 2, Firdain 1, jadi masih kurang banyak juga. Gua kemarin ini punya 5 Galmi sama 5 Azuri Frit. Berarti gua masing-masing dapat 2 anjir. Udah gua jual tapi terus gua bikin deck yang lain. Firdain gua 2. Oh iya. Mantap lah. Gue kemarin punya 5 anjir, Azuri Fruit sama Galmio ngakak. Punya banyak. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've seen one. It's probably because Ron doesn't work there anymore. Oh ini kali ya ngomong sama ini dia soal ini ya. Kan ya? Masuk ke sel tanya look at me. Gak ada dia. Detention center gak ada siapa-siapa. Masalahnya masa harus pecahin cyclops-nya si ini sih, tapi tadi nggak ada iniannya. Evidence kalau fasnya itu asli ya, gua nggak ada evidence-nya buat kalau tahu fasnya asli apa bukan. Tadi gua masukin ini kan. Jang Warrior versi baru. Oh ada lagi ya Jang Warrior versi barunya lagi ya. Terus juga gue baru lihat tuh kayaknya yang Quasar Savior itu, Savior Quasar Dragon, baru lihat kayaknya gue. Gue nggak tahu sih asli apa enggak, tapi gue lihat di ini thumbnail orang Quasar Savior. Coba aja Quasar Savior. Gak bisa tanya di mana Gucci-nya. Gucci-nya ada di ini sih, Pearl. Ah, ini dia nih. Gak ada deh. Gak ada fasnya diambil sama Pearl tadi. Tadi gue udah nyampein ini ya. Dia balik ke kampung itu si Pearl-nya. Masih ini kok. Masih Maya. Bukan anjir, kan bener bukan, nggak ada harusnya. Ya belum kayaknya. Berarti gue harus ngapain dulu ya kalau belum? Terry kali ya? Kalau Larry lagi. Dulu ini gue ada yang mau gue cobain. Shane Billboard aja. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Pollard? He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway? Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Pollard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. Oh, and I don't know how to put it. Ya ampun, ini nempel juga ya. And I don't know how to put it this, but the guy was kind of money grabber. Really? Me too. I just love money. Can't get enough. Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting onto my wallet. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions. Ooh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier. Let me go already. Apparently he was involved in selling trade secrets between rivals companies. Ooh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded. Yeah, KB Security used to head security operations against Mask to Mask. What, really? Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. So it really was Pollard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? Yeah, you bet. You know how I'm not very good about working hard, right? Yeah, I kinda noticed. Well, guess what? The boss said to me about that. I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, just don't expect much pay. I see. I guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. So in order to pay the lowest wage possible, he went to the bottom of the barrel. To be honest, I really looked up to the boss. If I ever grew up to be a CEO, I want to be just like him. And don't worry, Nick, I promise I'll hire you for security. Saya nggak tahu ya soalnya. Oh iya, gue pengen nanya ini lupa gue. Oh enggak deh. Apa ya? Mana lagi? Nggak ada lagi anjir. Gua investigate aja apapun. Tapi gua skip bodo amat. Phoenix the Mess. Gak apa-apa ya. Gua bisa present apa lagi dah. Ronnie's boss, CEO guy. Well, now he's an ex-boss. Someone killed him last night. Naturally, I know that. He was a pretty sly man, let me tell you. Oh, really? You bet he was. He made Ronnie chief of one of the security teams. But that was just so he could work him like a slave. Did Mr. Delight ever have a problem with Mr. Pollard himself? Even if he did, you think he should ever tell you about it? Well, Ronnie isn't the type to complain about that kind of thing. Tried to get him to talk with me about work, but he never would. Oh, sekarang udah ada, nice. Udah semua berarti. Oke, gue udah gak kebingungan lagi. So right, Mr. Delayed, did they finish their interrogation? Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore. Mr. Delayed, you lied to us before, did you? Well, you see, in the same night, the sacred urn was stolen from Lord Lee Taylor department store. The blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money, and then that's where the CEO Kane Bullard was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? The time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay. Jujur sekarang yang bener, lu mask the mess atau enggak, Mr. Delight? Do you still insist that you are mask the mess? Is that what I've been saying since yesterday? That was a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it started to get irritating. But listen to Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we? Jelek banget aja sih. I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn. Of course not, after all. You were at KB Security at the time. So then the person dressed up as Master Mass is in this photo. It's gotta be Detective Atme. So that night you didn't go to Lord Lee Taylor, you went to KB Security, right? Yes, I went to KB Security at the time. At the time, the blackmail note said I should. Alright, what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the key card to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. When I went into the CEO office, someone was in there. Someone? Whoa! And suddenly they bashed me over over the head. Bam! Dari bayangannya kita tahu itu siapa. Ternyata Phoenix Saturn tidak terlalu subtle ya dengan bayangan-bayangan pelakunya. Kayaknya gue tahu itu siapa. Is it Kane Bullard that did you? I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. So that's when you put it in the safe. Yes, that's right. Oh, dia yang ngumpetin. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. Okay, and what did you do after that? Well, I got out of there, for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building, so I knew how to avoid being spotted by them. Nick, all of a sudden, Mr. The light kinda sounds like the murderer to me. Please don't say that. Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB security? How did you? I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi. Please. Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet. Phew, thank goodness. No, but I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually. When you have been hiding... Why have you been hiding it from her anyway? Daisy would despise me if she ever find out I was living a life of a crime. A criminal thief should never forgive me. My marriage would be over. Because Daisy spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief, at least that's what I thought anyway. So you became Mask the Mask. For Desiree, huh? Hey, this is an article about my debut heist. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. But Mask the Mask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared. That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Mask the Mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Really clever, eh? Wow, awesome! Hey, hold the phone. Regarding this photo, is this you, Mr. Delight? That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even girls could see through that in the heartbeat. But as you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the Mask disguise. That's interesting. Yeah, and I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been real time consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. Blackmail letters? You got them starting when? Tell me more now. Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up. This blackmail letter. Is it the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. But did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. The first letter said, I know you did it. So someone found out about your true identity just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up. It went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure and I went through all the trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. Don't say anything about me being worried, you know. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. The plans? Nah, udah nih. Tadi nge-lag, tiba-tiba nge-lag internet, nggak tahu kenapa. Kadang-kadang gitu ya, internet itu tiba-tiba jatuh. Sekarang udah nggak nge-lag lagi. Udah nggak nge-lag lagi. Tadi nge-lag tiba-tiba ya, nggak ngerti gua kenapa. Oke. Nice. It sounds like Mr. The lead is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. So Ron the lead was Mask the Mask after all. Someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasure I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. You try not to look so gleeful about it. So you went after the sacred urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, the truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Stop the lid. Is everything you've just told me the truth? Yes. Please don't tell Desi, okay? Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Ini pantesan kayak di sebelah. Ya, angkut kabelnya. Tindihin. Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course. I could never. I'm not lying. All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right? Yes, so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. I guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word. Mystic Maya! Hey! Pearly! Back! Hey, Pearls! So what have you been up to this whole time? The sacred urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Korean village to have it examined. And what did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry, said it's the real urn. Phew, that's a relief. I was really worried. But there's one small problem. These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint, and they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal? What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal. Yes, Mr. Nick, we've got to find out how they got there. Okay, we'll go find out how they got there. Please don't forget about me. Oke, sekarang gue bisa pecahin ini nih si Andrew. Si itunya udah ada, nih Andrew. Oh Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, actually, I was having this urn examined. Oh, I see. Maybe if you take another good look at this urn, you can figure out the mystery of what actually happened. Ya, ada lagi kan? Oke. Sekarang baru bisa nih. Iya benar tadi, salah gue, coba gue. Jadi yang kurang berarti ini ya, gue harus ngobrol sama Gumshoe ya soal Kane Bullard ya. Sorry to break it to you, but an article Pearls went. Tes. Ya, anjir lama banget gua ngetesin, bukan ngetes apa? Ngotak-ngatik internet gua. Bukan ngotak-ngatik sih, cuman restart wifi doang. Lama banget anjir restartnya. Lah capek banget anjir nungguin wifi-nya nge-restart. Lama banget. Dari tadi nungguin anjir kata gua. Ih. Lagi di jam segini kenapa tiba-tiba turun sih internetnya? Tiba-tiba turun tadi internetnya anjir. Turun terus nggak mau naik. Kayak baru naik lagi. Gak jelas. Internet busuk. Aduh. Gak tahu apa orang lagi serius. Kahin kasus nih. Kasus pembunuhan. Kalau punya poin lebih banyak 100 juta. Oh ya, sekarang beda dikit. Sebenarnya juga nggak beda 100 juta, beda beberapa puluh juta doang. HP gue mati sih, baterainya habis. Nggak bisa bantuin lagi. Habis baterai HP gue soalnya. The urn was fixed, the letters were transposed. Ah! I am. What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo of this poster was taken. That was a mistake. I'll tell the truth. Wait! Or? Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it. Huh? Yes, that's it. Must have been one of the people that had the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened. It looks like she's not going to give up that last cyclops so easily. Even if proof that the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor. Kok gak punya chatnya anjay? Chatnya belum ada jadi bukti kan? Aneh anjir. Satu mainin. Dah. Males gue bacainnya, bete. Gue udah tahu intinya apaan. Gue cuman gak punya buktinya doang. Internetnya udah lancar lagi. Jadi internet turun lah. Bete bet. Gak jelas. Well, Miss Andrews, what is this supposed to mean? This urn had these pretty little pink paint splotches on it. And there's some on the box of the urn was stored in too. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same, wouldn't you say? So what does that prove? That the urn was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them. Are you with me so far? Yes? The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in the Lordly Taylor's basement warehouse. If I can prove that, it means that the urn was broken here too. So can you prove that? Oh, gue bisa. I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. But there's an odd shape imprinted on the into a part of the paint stain, am I right? Yes. If you put the box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means this box was dropped right over there. That is when the urn was broken. You named us new justice, Mr. Phoenix. Oh, Mr. Right. Yay, nyawa gue full lagi. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide it what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken on the same day, the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. Yeah. When I tripped on a pane, I can. Oh, when I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance, the box that I was carrying crashed on the ground. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the pane. I was in shock and let out a huge scream. Miss Andrews, kasihan. I can totally see how that could have happened. Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Grain Village, so I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Unfortunately, the shards were pretty big. And that's when the I am got changed into Ami. I didn't know how it was originally written, but any sense person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami. Any sane person? Really? Oh, pearls. She said she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then. But there's something I don't get it. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it. The Ami face statue. Aha! Pearl tersinggung. Dia nggak bisa spelling deh. Cara nulis Ami kayak gimana? I am. The first time that we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. The Mr. Ning. There was no paint marks on the walls or the floor on the warehouse when we were here. Well, there's good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And I realized that the statue would be perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it there when you first saw it. See, now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews? Huh? What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who would have done it and why? Misteri besar kita chatnya. On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then the next day it was moved, but why? Apa ya kira-kira? It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case. Why? Why do you think so, Nick? Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delit, was at KB security, so then why did another master show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. One undeniable fact? The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Hey, to be continued, pas. Sudah saatnya aku udahan. Nice. GG, boys. Ding 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 ding. Oke, paling segini dulu aja buat hari ini. Gue cukupin dulu. Internetnya juga nggak cukup. Bukan internetnya nggak cukup sih, internetnya ini lagging, ngelags. Tapi udah betul sih kayaknya. Gue udah pegel banget. Ya udah, as always, makasih udah nonton dari awal sampai akhir. Makasih udah komen, makasih udah nge-like, subscribe kalau belum pernah subscribe. Tiap subscribe biasanya ada apresiasi. Terus besok gue live stream lagi kayak biasa. Otsu. Makasih udah mampir. Dadah semuanya. Makasih Bang Neko.